Hello? I'm slightly delayed because I forgot to grab something. Oopsie. But I'm here now. Okay, I'm setting up chat. We've got Strawberry, we've got Arashi, and we've got Lurkers. Hello. Let me find a spot to put this. Not me dropping things. Okay, this is fine. Okay, where'd I put my pen? There it is. I just sat back down from running around my house to grab things last minute, so please be patient with me. Okay, so today, I dropped another thing. Today, I just want to doodle. I want to do some OCU doodles. So I've got my drawing tablet, I've got my drawing program. Okay, and I have some ideas of things I want to doodle, but let me open up my characters so you guys know who I'll be drawing. Maybe I should have done this first. Oh well. Hello, Strawberry. I remember you. How could I ever forget? And I remember how much you enjoy this boy. My folders just randomly reorganized themselves. What happened? Did I accidentally get rid of a folder? Oh, I accidentally moved a folder into a different folder that I shouldn't be in. Okay, fixed it. Hope to see you in lots and lots of mittens today. I better not disappoint. Well, I have plans to draw lots and lots of mittens. And then we've got... I don't have a good reference of this one. Oh wait, no, I have a chibi reference of him, I think. Where's his... There he is. Deece boy. And then my emo dudes here. So we've got Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Where's the other two? Oh, Leon's got himself a proper reference, I forgot. Nice proper ref sheet. Because I used him for a contest thingy-mabobber. And then we have Rory. The three boys. With their boy band. So this is my cast for my doodles today. I'm gonna move this over here. There we go. Mittens overdose. Fluffy little meow meow squishes him. Yes, correct. You like Bruno? You like my problematic son? This terrible, yucky, smelly, disgusting man? Hi, Wedyon! How's it going? Good to see you. Okay. I think we'll start with something silly and dumb. Emo boy saved me. You know what? That makes sense. That's fitting. Okay. I want to do this dumb meme that I've seen around. Have you guys seen the meme where the person is like, come open your present, but it's them that's wrapped in paper and they're clearly supposed to be the present, but the other person is completely clueless as to what said present is? Don't get canceled? Ooh, well, he might get canceled. He's a little chaotic, a little hard to control, and he drinks a lot, so he might say some things while drunk that he shouldn't say. And he's a bit of a metalhead too, so that comes with a little bit of an uncontrolled thing too. So happy an early stream on your day off. Yay! That worked out well. Yeah, I figured this was a better time slot for some of you. I'm glad it happened to be on your day off, so it didn't get in the way of anything. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out exactly what pose to do for this. Maybe I'll pull up the meme. That'll help me. This isn't helping. Where's the meme? Nope, the meme I'm looking for is not coming up. Well, oh well. That means I just have to use my own brain and come up with something on my own. Mittens should be the present. Everyone is saying this. We all want this. Yes. That is exactly the idea. Just listen to Slipknot again. Nice, nice. It makes you an honorary metalhead. Yeah, I'd say so. You get to be an honorary metalhead. I think that's kind of the category I'd be into. I don't think I'd be a real metalhead. I'm not quite metal enough, but I listen to some metal. Okay. I have no idea what kind of pose to put him in. I'm just gonna start with the Christmas tree. That's easy. These are all gonna be pretty low effort. It's just a doodle day. Twee. Oh, and then it gets like a tree skirt here. There we go. Christmas twee. Let's be posers together. Let's do it. Yeah. Get yourself a skateboard, and then we can dress in edgy clothes and skateboard together, listening to metal music, pretending we're metalheads. Pretending we're cool and punk or something. That's a Christmas tree. Work is rough today. Oof. Everyone's gone through all their crazy Christmas shopping and they're back at shopping normally again. 2 a.m. skating, looking for energy drinks? Sounds like energy drink time. Any New Year's resolutions? Hello, Dragon Blitz. How's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Let me think. New Year's resolutions. I don't like to do a lot of New Year's resolutions because I know I'm not going to stick to them usually. I gotta stay on the grind though this coming year. So I have one more semester of college. So I guess my resolution is just to get through my final semester and actually do good and submit all my assignments and get all A's. Like this last semester was probably my first ever college semester where I got all A's because I actually tried. Appropriating Arashi's culture, being fake metalheads. For real, for real. Subscribed, yay! It's New Year's shopping time. Oh yeah, duh! Yeah, that would make sense. Get monetized? Wait, what was that in reference to? Never have New Year's resolutions, don't believe in them. There are some New Year's resolutions I like. I don't really love when people are like too crazy about it. Like when someone's like, I'm gonna lose 50 pounds this year, or I'm gonna go to the gym 3 times a week all year. Like, there's a point where it's like, you guys are not really helping yourselves. Like, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna do it for a week and then give up. But then, like, there are really actionable, simple goals that some people do that are, I think that's a way better way to do it. Like, one of my friends, her goal is to journal and write down, like, her feelings instead of just bottling them up. And that's a really easy goal, right? Because, one, it's not a specific, like, you have to do it this many times, this amount of times. It's just, when she feels the need to get out some feelings, she pulls out the journal. And that can be, like, once a week, it can be once a day, it can be whenever she feels like it. And it's just an easy way to, like, redirect and, like, add something in that's, like, gonna help you on a daily basis kind of thing. But then if you have a goal like exercise more, well, what does that mean? You have to set a more actionable, like, what does that mean for you? What is your goal for the year, and what is the time span you're gonna do it in? Like, are you gonna get up to like 20 push-ups within 3 months or something, and how are you going to achieve that? Like, you really have to think about it more and actually set a real plan, as opposed to just like coming up with a goal and calling it a day. Oh, New Year's resolution, get monetized. Got it. Good luck with that. Yeah, we gotta actually be consistent if we want to get monetized. So I guess the actionable goal there is be more consistent with the channel, upload X number of videos within X amount of time, do X amount of streams per, like, maybe a minimum of a stream a month or something. I don't know. Something like that. That's also one of my goals, is to be more consistent with my channel this coming year. And with, like, switching to doing more live streams than videos, that's easier because I can easily just go live anytime I have a little bit of time, and it takes way less time and effort than a YouTube video. So I have, like, my goal of doing a stream a week, and I theoretically can stick to that, because if I can fit in any me time, I can fit in a stream. But I can't as easily fit in YouTube videos. So YouTube videos are a as I can kind of thing, and then streams will be my more consistent thing. It's a good thing to have goals. Thinking to take a free online course about something easy, maybe branch out with music. That sounds great. I think that's a good idea. Music sounds like a really fun one too. I would love to hear about your progress if you really get into that. I got very distracted. I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna add some presents. Oh, wanna hear a joke? Sure, what's up? As long as it's an appropriate joke. Do you think publishing Fleets of Seraphina is a realistic resolution? Would you call a snail on a ship a snailer? Nice. That's cute. I would say working on it. I'd say put a goal of doing sessions, like 1 hour sessions per week at a minimum, or something like that. Like, setting a goal of working on it more often would be like a better resolution. But if you're able to publish it within a year, that'd be great. I don't know how far along you are in that project, so I can't really accurately say if that's a good goal or not. Because for all I know, you could have it finished in a month, or it could take another 3 years. Box. Wait, which dinosaur has the biggest vocabulary? A thesaurus! I've heard that one. I like that one. What do you call a bee with a bad hair day? A frisbee? That's cute. I like that one. Did I see your New Year's resolution? Let me see if I missed it. Your New Year's resolution is to do better with focusing in school and get good grades. You're in junior year of high school. Nice. Yeah, that's a good thing to focus on for sure. My senior year of high school, I did not care. I did not want to be there. I didn't try, and I was in chemistry, and I hated chemistry. I was really bad at it. So I had like bad grades for the entire year until the final semester, when I had teachers be like, dude, you need to get an A in this semester to pass. And then for my last semester, for my last semester of my final year of high school, I like actually started to try and like got A's. When I had, for my government class, we had to take a government class senior year, I had F's the entire year just because I didn't do the work. And then my final semester, I got an A because she told me I had to get an A in order to pass, so I did. I do not recommend going that route. I recommended trying the whole year, so it's less effort at the very end. Okay, that's good enough. Should be able to get the prototype ready within an hour or so. Oh. Can't focus at all, so you need to do better in focusing. Focusing is really tough. I would definitely figure out like what helps you, like if it helps you to have music playing in the background, or like a TV show that you've watched before, or if it helps you to like put your phone in the other room and not have any distractions and just focus, or to set like time goals of like, okay, I'm gonna work on homework for the next 10 minutes and do nothing else. I have to work in the next 10 minutes. And then like a lot of the times, if you've like really focused for 10 minutes, then it's easier to just continue focusing and get more done. Sometimes that helps people. But I would definitely like look into tools like that and figure out what helps you focus better, because that's a really tough one. You liked your government class? I did not like my government class. That was I had our guitarist friend in high school. He was in that class with me, and the two of us just goofed off the whole time. We didn't even pay attention. It wasn't a very fun class. Also, our teacher, this is actually a funny thing. So said friend, obviously he never tried and never did any work. When we would do group projects together, like he and I would always team up because we were friends, right? I would end up doing all the work, and like I wouldn't even end up finishing the work, so then we would submit an unfinished project. But like we both, obviously, we just screwed around and didn't pay attention and didn't try for that entire class. But then our teacher recognized that we were kind of encouraging each other to not get any work done, so she split us up, sat us on opposite sides of the room, and then I kind of realized that she expected more out of me than him, because I clearly could actually do the work and he just wouldn't. So my grade got a little bit better after she split us up, and she would have the talk with me of being like, okay, this is what you need to get done. Like, I need you to do this, and then you can pass the class. And with our friend, she just gave up on him. She just didn't expect him to do anything. But we were the two problem children in that class. Oopsie. Important note too, I was in advanced classes for most of my high school. Actually, for every year of high school. I was in advanced classes. My government class was not an advanced class because the advanced history classes were the hardest. They were like high college level. So I did like advanced placement English mostly. So it was not that I couldn't do the work. I absolutely could. I just didn't try. So that was not great on my part. Can't focus on nothing either. Yeah, hopefully medication will fix it. Hopefully. Also hated senior year. I feel like everybody does. I mean, either you love it or you hate it. Either it's like your best year ever or it's the worst year ever. American school system scares you. I just learned they do all their exams in 1 week. Oh, yeah, final exams, yeah. We had a class on your country's constitution. You remember nothing except everybody either slept during the class or were chatting the whole time. Yeah, some classes be like that. Anyone else sat next to the bad kids in the class to encouraging them to do better, or just me? Let me think. I don't think I ever... Well, no, I might have had that experience, actually. There were definitely times. There was a time in one of my English classes. Actually, I was the teacher's pet in my freshman English class. She loved me. And I was like the best student in the class, and she did have me sat next to the potheads for a bit. So maybe that might have been me for a bit. I just didn't realize at the time. But a lot of my classes we could sit wherever we wanted. So usually I just sat next to my friends. Low-key, hashtag good boy. Good for you. Had that one teacher who told more stories than he did teach. Oh, I loved him. I only had him as a substitute teacher, though. He was a great sub. He would tell the same story every time he subbed a class. When he did teach, he was incredible at it. He'd previously worked in law. Oh, I forgot he was in law. That explains some things, too. Okay, mittens time. I want to try and doing them in kind of like a draw me like one of your French girls poses. You know what? I want to draw them bigger. The perspective might be weird, but it's fine. I'm going to just sketch out the position I want him in first. That's too big, I think. Well, I could just make the canvas smaller. And then he'll appear bigger. Oh. One time you saw your teacher who had a wife, quote unquote, at Pride with his husband. Oh. Asked him if he left his wife at home, and he got... Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Closeted gay teacher shows up to a Pride event and gets mad at student for pointing out that he doesn't have a wife? Sir, make it make sense? Goodness. I've never had something like that happen. Although we did have a teacher who was fired for... I believe she was fired for providing alcohol to students. When you told the nurses in the psych ward about it at dinner, they just told you it was inappropriate to showcase your perversions like that. What? Welp. Okay. That's maybe about right. And I just have to make him wrapped up. That was the rumor. Also rumors of her sleeping with a student at the party that allegedly got her fired. Not sure what's true with that story. Yeah, what I had heard was like right after it happened, and all I had heard was that she was drinking with students. I didn't even hear any details about said party. But like nothing would surprise me, but also nothing would surprise me to just be like rumors that kids spread to exaggerate the situation. Because high schoolers. Okay. That might be right, but I want to move everything else over. That was like the one wild thing that happened at our high school. Fights at our school were really funny because like every time a fight broke out, of course you heard about it because everyone was spreading rumors about it. But we were like the safe school in the area. We had like actually sketchy schools nearby. So like from friends who went to other high schools, I would hear stories like, oh yeah, some kid like whipped out a knife and stabbed another kid in the hallway. But when there was like a crazy fight going on at our school that everyone was talking about in a recording, it would be like some white girl threw her Starbucks at another girl and called her the B word. And people would be like, yo, did you hear about the fight? It was so crazy! And I'd be like, did you hear about the knife fight at the other school? Craziest thing that happened to you in school was when you were like 11, you were sent up to the principal's office to talk to the school therapist about your quote unquote homosexual urges, and she was so upset. Bruh. That's crazy. If they did that here, like they'd get in trouble for that. What am I doing here? Why can I suddenly not draw his hair? I've only been drawing him for years. Okay, that's better. Fun fact, when other people draw Mittens, they pretty much never do this like funny little poof in his hair. They just conveniently pretend it doesn't exist. I don't know if they just think it's a stylistic choice or if they have no idea how to draw it. Although I also had someone intentionally change the color of the inside of his ears because actually I still have his picture pulled up. So this color is the same color as this color, which is the same as this color, which is the same as this color. Every pink on him is the same color, and it is a vibrant, unnatural pink color, and it is a choice. But I had like artist mutual who was like, it doesn't make sense because that's not the natural color in a cat's ears. So it's actually like skin color. So they would actually like eye drop from his skin, and they colored the inside of his ears like this color, and they were like, it's more realistic that way. And I'd be like, you think I care about realism? You know who else is one of my OCs? You know who else has unnatural inside of his ear color? You want to tell me this is okay, but this is not? I wasn't actually mad about it. I just thought it was really funny. At one point she asked you why you like boys and you just answered they're soft or something like that. Wait, are you gay? Looked at your screen and Mittens was there. You're welcome. Just for you. You actually have no idea how to draw the hair poof? It's just a poof. You just go regular hair, and then poof. But actually, like, I don't care. If I get fan art that's slightly inaccurate, I'm like, hey, cool fan art. I don't really care if it's the one thing that annoys me though is that people draw Flair with short hair. Like, look how long his hair is, and people draw it like this, like it's like this tiny little bob, and I'm like, do you not see it going behind his shoulders? That's like the one thing that kind of aggravates me. Just cause like, it just looks silly if he has this tiny little bob. He's supposed to have like big, flowy, long hair. That's why it's like wavy and curly like that. I think it would be the most realistic if perhaps Mittens was in your home and room, and as we speak, getting force-fed marshmallows. Oh. He might actually prefer a more mild candy, like let me think of something that's not overly sweet. He has Asian taste buds, so marshmallows would not really be his favorite. Just so you know. I mean, if you still want to force feed him that and just torture him, like that's your choice, but he might not be so happy about that. Who cares about realism? Humans don't have cat ears. For real! My thought exactly. That's like, I think that's exactly how I actually responded to her. Was like, her being like, but it's not realistic. And I went, but having cat ears isn't realistic, so why does it matter? Has he ever drawn Mittens? He has not. Asian taste buds? Are you questioning what that means? He's Korean. And a lot of people who are used to like more traditional Asian foods, they don't like overly sweet like Western sweets, because Asian sweets tend to be a little more mild and less crazy sweet. You hate marshmallows? Aw, man. I love s'mores. I love chocolate. I am obsessed with chocolate. I am just a white girl. I just have a sweet tooth in general. I like pretty much any kind of sweet. Although I do have to say that, like, Asian sweets, like Japanese sweets, are some of my favorites. Even though I do also love overly sweet things, I really like those more subtle sweet flavors. Strawberry, yes. Mittens is not exactly picky. His ears are so fluffy, you're petting him through the screen. He will purr. He enjoys. He likes the attention. You keep saying you need to draw him more, and then you never do. That's okay. I never expect fan art, but I appreciate it when it happens. And I also totally relate to the, I'm gonna do this thing, and then not doing it. I've done that with so many things. These oversized sleeves. This has to be like the one part that's unwrapped. There's gay shoulder. The ears matter because your suspension of disbelief, don't you know? Yes, exactly. So the ears have to be correct because you have to imagine that he can be real, but that means they have to be consistently unrealistic pink. In my opinion. Because if I want to imagine that cat boys are real, why would I want to imagine that they have like a gross fleshy color inside their ears? Why would I not want to imagine that they would have a cute soft pink color inside their ears? Never in your life have you craved chocolate? Oh my goodness. I crave chocolate like every day of my life. Should totally draw him in a Christmas outfit. Yeah, that'd be fun. I kind of did him in a sweater, right? Wait. I forget how exactly I drew him before. Here. There you go, he has a Christmas sweater there. And a meowy Christmas hat. And Flair's got his little naughty boy sweater, too. What do you guys think Flair got him for Christmas? That he's not happy Mittens is shaking because he's worried he's gonna break it. Can imagine him being real just fine. Good for you. We call that woman behavior. What, my craving of chocolate? Yes, we call that woman behavior. I am, in fact, a woman. Sometimes. You need it now? I think it's in the server. Why is he blushing? Wait. He's not blushing. It's fine. He's just concerned that the present's gonna break. Don't worry, Flair's straight, so he's not a competition to you. Okay. How is wanting chocolate a gendered behavior? It is a stereotype of women to be like obsessed with chocolate beyond what normal people are. And actually there is some truth to it, because chocolate has been proven to like help reduce cramps and like help with hormonal imbalances and stuff that like women deal with in a way men don't. So therefore, women theoretically do actually crave chocolate more than men because it actually helps them with issues men don't have to deal with. By the way, dark chocolate is the best for you. I also love dark chocolate. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but dark chocolate to me is the best chocolate. Normal people excluding women. Wait. Wait. Wait, I didn't mean it that way. Mittens got eye drops in a really, really ugly mug. Oh, goodness. Blair's like, Mittens, you seem to have pink eye all the time. You need some eye drops. And Mittens is like, that's just the color of my eyes, idiot. Dark chocolate is literally the best. You love 90%. It's so good. I am so glad you agree. I love a really dark chocolate. Okay. Something like that. Why am I drawing so much of his leg? I need to draw the ribbon first. Maybe this should be thicker, because it should be both of his legs that are in the ribbon. My favorite type of sweet is donuts and gummy bears. Ooh, gummy bears are so good. I love Haribo specifically. No other gummy bear can complain to Haribo gummy bears. They're just fantastic. They're the perfect gummy bear. And also, they use all natural flavors. It's like actual fruit juice in them. Gummy bears are not evil. Are you calling me evil? I'm just a little gummy bear. Should I have his dogs exposed or should I give him socks? Maybe I'll give him little socks. I don't want his little toes to get cold. Just remembered you were so desperate you ate butter. I like butter. The E in Clipsy stands for evil. Where's the E? Okay, he needs a bow on the end of this ribbon. Wait, let me redraw this bit because I want a second band of ribbon down here. Loop, loop. There we go. Now there's actually something to tie here, and then his sock can start like up here. Now the bow goes like here. I'm just gonna have to erase most of this anyway. Exactly, no E. That reminds me of that Vine. Arashi and I went and watched Vine compilations recently, and now they're all in my brain. But there's the one Vine where like everyone's introducing themselves. This one guy's like, "Hi, my name is..." Oh, I forget what his name was. It was like something like... Oh, I don't even remember what it is, but it's something that does not have a B in it. It was like Derek or something. He's like, "My name is Derek with a B, and I've been afraid of insects since I was a little kid." And then the person's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, wait, stop. Where's the B?" And he goes, "There's a B." That's just stuck in my head. So now with you going, no, there's no E, just makes me think, there's a B. Put so much effort into your doodles. I think that's so fun. You're total opposite. Yeah. Michael with a B. Yeah. Yes. I think that's probably it. Yes. Michael with a B. There's a B. I love that one. But yeah, I do put a lot of details in my doodles because it's fun. I enjoy. This is in fact a doodle to me. How can you tell it's a doodle? Well, for one thing, I didn't actually make a sketch for most of what I'm doing. I kind of wish his tail was out because I want to draw his tail, but at the same time, I kind of want it to be wrapped up as well. Maybe it is coming out of the, because he's kind of only wrapped until here, and then it's just a thread. So maybe his tail could come out over here. That looks bad though. I'm gonna redraw it later. I'll redraw it later. You remember that Vine because you got 2 OCs named Michael? Nice. So why is one named Milkshake? I must know if there's a story behind that. Bruh. Okay. Now I'll draw his tail. Fluffy tail, you wanna place your face in there? Gotta be careful with a cat's tail though, that's one area they tend to not like being touched. Although he might let you if you ask nicely. Okay. Flare's gonna be over here. Milkshake is a dumb little puppy dog. Michael is his nickname because you found it funny. The other Michael is the best friend of your favorite OC ever, but he's not really that important. Ah. I think he needs to be just making the most like basic, unemotive pose ever. I think that's how the meme usually goes. I think his body needs to be a little bigger to match Mittens though. More like that. Michael in your head is the most common name in the US. You feel like if you went to a mall there and yelled Michael, if 5 people would say, what? Probably. Michael is a really common name. It's like Michael, John, Joe, Steve. didn't put enough sugar in my tea. It's not very sweet. Edgy boy got so much hair in his face. Miss should give him some hair clips to put it back. Although he wouldn't wear them because he's too straight. Can you be the character stand-in? Just draw you there. Just imagine yourself in the place of this character. What's the most common name in your country, and what do you guys think? I feel like there's quite a few Mohammeds and Joannas where you live. Makes sense. We obviously just did men's names here. But I feel like out of girl names, like Sarah, Mary, like Kathleen, Kathy, Catherine, all different variations of that are really popular here. If it was you in that room, you wouldn't be standing around all stupid. Yeah, I know. Lots of Sarahs here, yeah. Seems to be a popular name. Sarah, world domination. I've also met or heard of several people named Karen, and I kind of feel bad for the Karens of the world who have to shoulder the burden of being stereotyped as a Karen when their name is just Karen. Should I do him in his Christmas sweater? Maybe I should, to keep it on theme. I feel like he looks too wide. Wait, no, he needs to be scrawnier. You're literally so thrilled to have chips to eat. I do not blame you. I believe it. I'm very glad you actually have food now. I was a bit worried about you. Karen has a completely different meaning there than in the States. Yeah, the whole Karen stereotype was really a US thing. I think it's just because it's such like a basic like millennial white girl name that it was kind of picked as being like, oh, it's women named Karen who are like the worst people, and then it became just a meme of if you act X way, you're a Karen. You survived malnutrition, yay! You didn't die of starvation. I'm so happy for you. How concerned must people be who are not in the Discord server and have no idea what we're talking about right now? Food is overrated. I disagree. As someone who dislikes having to feed myself, I love food. I just don't like making it. Specifically, I don't like having to scavenge for food when there just isn't food around. Or having to shop for food myself. And like actually think about what I want to cook. If someone was like, hey, you want to like cook some nice meal? I'll get all the great ingredients, then I'd be like, heck yeah. Oh no, his tail is fluffier than that. Box boy, get that fluffy tail. Nice. Nice, that's very fluffy. You have another word for Karens? Nice. I'm so sorry, Widian. Everyone's got a different time zone. Just read chat like it's the morning newspaper, for real. But honestly though, you can come in at any time of the day and chat. And like someone might be awake, and then if we are, we'll chat, and if we're not, then we'll see it when we wake up. Oh wait, he shouldn't be wearing shoes, they shouldn't be so sharp. You're gonna wear socks. Because I think Mittens would have an aneurysm if Flair wore socks indoors. We all got insomnia anyways, for real. It's the Insomnia Club, yay! Okay. I'm gonna shrink this canvas to a size that actually looks good, and then add the text. Here we go. There we go. Just gonna move this speech bubble down a little bit so they don't compete for like, oh, which one are you supposed to read first? There we go. Socks are allowed in the house. Also, house shoes would be allowed in the house. You can wear slippers, but no outdoor shoes. That is the mittens rule. No outdoor shoes inside. You can put the dogs away, but they have to be in socks or slippers. I'll take you actually don't like wearing socks indoors, but you like wearing slippers. Okay. I usually just wear socks indoors. I don't like not wearing anything on my feet because one, floors can like feel like they're sticking to your feet if you have like a wood floor. And two, my toesies get cold. But I feel like slippers oftentimes make my feet too hot and then they get sweaty and that's gross. So I usually go with socks. But if the slippers didn't make my feet sweaty, then absolutely I would go with slippers over socks. They're comfy. Pippa! Pippa like the VTuber, not like the pig. Pippa Pipkin. Shoes inside the house is so frightening. Dudes, I've gotten so used to people in my household wearing shoes indoors. But I don't like it. But like, when we moved in, it was like, no shoes indoors, always take them off at the door. But then like the people who were already living in the house who gave us that rule would always wear their shoes and never take them off. So it was like, okay, so why do we have to take them off but not you? But now I feel like the floors are probably so dirty and I don't like thinking about what I'm walking on. And that's part of the reason why I don't like walking around with bare feet. But I usually just wear socks. You wear fake off-brand Crocs? As if Crocs weren't bad enough already. Yes, you're correct, Strawberry. Arashi is a sick man. With an addiction to toes. I both do and don't want to color them in, so I might just give them each like a flat color and not like actually properly color them in, just so they kind of stand out better from the background, because I gave them thinner line art than the tree, so now the tree feels like it grabs your attention. Oh, I didn't give him a choker. I gotta fix that. Mittens without a choker is incorrect. I hope the channel gets monetized so he can afford therapy. Real. I want to take from his actual reference because I don't remember if I did some like airbrushing to his hair in that one. Strawberry, everyone knows you're into Mads and Hannibal. Or if you want to be more vague, old men. Speaking of which, in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, they're doing this weird thing right now where Cordelia, the like popular girl, has a thing for their new like mentor character who is quite a bit older than them. She's still in high school and she's into him and he's actually kind of into her, and it's kind of weird. And I'm with Xander because Xander keeps complaining about it and calling her jailbait. And I'm like, yep, that's jailbait. Don't do it, sir. Don't let her get to you. It's so weird. At first he thinks she's a teacher, so he's like, wow, she's something. What class does she teach? And then they're like, she's a student. So weird. Have no proof of you having watched hours and hours of I know you have. I can read your mind. Okay, doodle one. I'm gonna leave it at that. As long as they're both adults, but there's the thing, I don't know if they are. I don't know, because they're seniors, so she might be 18. She might have just recently turned 18. New mentor character? Well, I didn't specify because I'm not going to spoil to you anything about new mentor character, but don't worry, Giles is still there. If they get rid of Giles, I will cry and maybe boycott the show. Giles is one of my favorites. Does he actually use the words jailbait? Yes, he actually uses the words jailbait. It is so funny. I kind of, not gonna lie, expected them to just kind of like gloss it over and like make fun of him for it, but not really go deep into it, because like old teen dramas, having a teenager into an older character is like unsurprising. I feel like so many shows do that and act like it's nothing weird. So then when they actually were like, dude, she's a student, dude, don't do that. I was like, well, at least they said it. Recently found out, I can't say that name, Giancarlo is hotter now that he's older. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me pick up a picture of him and see how I feel about that. Giancarlo. Okay, I haven't looked at his face recently. Okay. I don't know, Strawberry, you might be cooked. He kind of looks like, he's like the boss of like a mafia or underground something. Like he's got some shady dealings going on. But he's also wearing a fedora in a lot of these pictures, so that doesn't help. If they killed Giles, I was gonna quit. For real. It's spelled with a G. However, besides that, your first spelling was correct. And I only know how to spell his name because of subtitles. You're cooked. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you. You're a little bit cooked. Okay, next doodle. What we gonna do now? We might do a Leon and Mittens next. Oh wait, I need to add his Joker. That's what's missing here. Ta-da! That was easy. Now we can move on. Yes, that is the correct spelling of his name. A weird British man with his weird British man name. Okay, Strawberry, I will look up your other old man interest. What is this? Okay. I just see a thumbnail of him that says, worst character ever. How does that make you feel? I gotta be honest, I'm not into the mustache. I'm not all about a mustache. Not really my thing. I like this fan art of him though. That's pretty cool. This sounds like it's you talking about him. Whoever drew this fan art, they captioned it, "I love this jerk and his blue loafers more than I probably should." That just sounds exactly like you, Strawberry. I can't tell you why they think he's the worst character ever, because I unfortunately have never seen Better Call Saul. Ooh. See, I'm liking all the fan art. I don't care about the guy himself, but the fan art's pretty nice. Wonder what a mustache feels like. Probably yucky. I think you're better off without one. I think having a mustache makes you look like one of two things. It either makes you look like a dad or a pedo. I just don't like real people. Real, actually. I'm not really attracted to men, but I'm not really attracted to women. I kind of just like anime boys. You know who I do think is kind of cute, though? John Krasinski. He pulls off facial hair surprisingly well, actually. He looks like a random dad you see outside. Yeah, I'm just not into dads. Always wanted body and facial hair. It's handsome. sorry to break it to you, but I think most women don't like facial hair. What am I doing? I'm gonna draw these two dudes. Okay, so Mittens is short baby and Leon is tall man. So I'm going to draw tall Leon and tiny Mittens. Women don't like facial hair? The majority. Some do, but I think the majority don't really. There are some women who like facial hair on men, and they are not the norm. Most women I talk to would be like, I don't know what I would do if my man grew a beard, because like I would want him to want to feel good about himself, but I wouldn't want him to have a beard. Tiny boy. Okay, I guess I gotta look up who Lewis Girl is now. Lewis. Oh, he's French. That's why I don't know him. Curly top Frenchman. He's got a pretty nice nose. I know that's a weird detail to point out, but it's like a really structural nose. This is a problem. I'm not a real person. I'm just an artist, so I just see people as artwork. But he's got a really interesting face. Definitely, I think he's far better looking than the other men that were just mentioned. Your problem with these men is that they aren't evil? Yeah, you've got a problem. I'm telling you, you're cooked. No, I'd say this guy's pretty good looking though. Nice hair, nice jaw structure, nice nose. He's got those deep, thoughtful eyes. And the like, just little bit of facial hair. It's not a real beard, it's not a real mustache, it's just a little bit of taste of facial hair. Which is more attractive, in my opinion, than like an actual mustache and beard. Anyway, we're gonna stop looking at random men now, and we're gonna get back to fictional men. Ugh, I have to look up another one? Ugh. Look down at chat and realize I've been told to look at another person. Ugh. Okay, Hugh Dancy. I see. Slightly similar flavor. He's a little more, like, soft looking than the last guy, I feel like. It's also very different in different photos. Like, he seems to have changed a lot as he's grown older. I don't know, some of his younger pictures are cute. Not bad. Ah, now I'm being told to look at a woman. Wait a second. Gillian Anderson. just turns into a stream of chat, makes me aware of celebrities. Oh, she's got some nice hair. I feel like I've maybe seen her before. Maybe I've seen something she's in. Oh wait, is she in the X-Files? Is she? Wait. Is this who I think it is? Dana Scott? Yeah. You point her out as if I haven't been watching the X-Files. No, I love her in the X-Files. She's so cute as Dana Scully. No, I do have an obsession with Dana Scully, for sure. She still looks good at her current age, though. Most beautiful princess, also main character and love interest in Hannibal. Oh. Strawberry, you're not wrong. No, I think I am pro Gillian Anderson. I think I really like Dana Scully and Fox Mulder in the X-Files. I quite enjoy both characters. They're both very attractive people, but I do have more of an obsession with Scully than I do with Mulder. Can't lie. I'm currently in season 2 and Dana Scully is gone. She's been abducted and I'm just waiting for her return. Hashtag miss her. Okay, but legally a woman doesn't mean not a loli. Yeah, I want him to be even more expressive. This is a chaotic little energetic boy. Full kawaii moment. And he's just like, what? Actually, let's shorten his torso a little. There. What do you mean abducted? Well, I don't know. At the moment, I'm not quite sure if it was abducted by aliens or by the US military. Wedian's type is just Europeans, this makes sense. Alright, I'll look at this last woman, and then I have to draw things. Sabrina. Of course, the first thing that comes up is Sabrina Carpenter. No, this is a much more interesting last name. Yeah, sorry, I don't like her. Actually, she's cuter in her younger pictures. I don't like her current self. She's in The Paper, which is the new Office spinoff, and I hate her in The Paper. Ugh. She's my least favorite character. Should you get more chips or be more mindful and health build? I would say if you have a limited budget, probably don't spend it all on chips, because you're gonna get hungry real fast if all you have to eat is chips. Clipsy hates hags. Sorry, I'm not into old people. I think most people in their 20s are not into people older than 40. Nah, his face is gonna look too big if I do that. He should be more turned to the side, I think. Yeah, that's better. She's a diva in the paper? No, she's so annoying. Why do you like people like that? She's like actually a terrible person. I also just didn't love the paper that much. Like, there are some bits that are funny and some that are not. I got really mad at the romance plotline between, I forget their names, but the Asian girl and the black guy, where he's being like so sweet and romantic and she's just not having it. But then as soon as he's like, oh, it's casual, you know, nothing to worry about, then she like is all into like, you know, hanging out and making out and using him, and he still like is really into her and like wants to have a future with her, and she's treating him like an object. I hate it. It made me so mad. Like, I thought she was cute, and then she did that, and all cuteness factor was gone. And he's being so sweet. And I thought he was gonna be like a trashy guy. You love Ned. He is a loser, but like in a way that makes you be like, oh honey baby. He's just kind of a puppy dog. Which one is she in the paper? She's the Italian who's really annoying and terrible, and I've complained about several times. Although I didn't mind her as much in the last episode I watched, where she got scammed by a guy on a dating website who like pretended to be in love with her and convinced her to send him money. She was less annoying in that one. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually finish the paper, because I was like only enjoying little pieces of it. I wasn't really enjoying the whole thing, and so then it was like sitting through just being bored waiting for the good parts. Half the time I'm just waiting for Oscar to come back on screen, because Oscar's the thing that actually got me to sit down and watch it, because I was like, even if the entire show is terrible, Oscar will be good. I'll enjoy seeing Oscar. Also bleeds into a stereotype about Asian women. Yeah, so true. Need to get more piercings. I will not be PayPaling you $100,000, because if I had $100,000, I would have a good gaming computer that could actually handle these streams. Made you so mad when she kept on sending him money. I know, she's being so I watched that episode with Arashi, and I kept looking over at him and be like, VTuber fans sending super chats to their Oshi be like. just can't draw his face today. The moment when these are supposed to be like silly rough doodles and I'm redoing it over and over again because I'm not happy with it. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, we'll call it a day. You saw someone say Mads looks like Elon Musk. Oh no! I disagree. I think they're probably talking about like the sunken eyes, and I can see that comparison, but like I think that's the only thing that you can compare to each other. They do not look the same at all. I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay, his little thingy bobber there. And his ears. I'll do his ears first. He's got such big ears, oh baby. Oh, I can't get the thingy right. There we go, that's better. I may or may not have a bias for Leon because he's a German Shepherd and that's one of my favorite dog breeds. His hair doesn't look long enough, wait. It's supposed to have like long emo boy bangs. I guess that's better. Imagine you in a white coat though. Nice. When she showed the proof and it was yeah, and it's the like, well, I forget what they call the video, but like the video that she shows being like, look, this is him, is like a fake video. And I immediately was like, I've seen those videos before. I know exactly what he used to make that. And then they have like the actual video of the guy later. Yeah, that's a really funny way to do a cameo. Bro, I can't see. Why does his head look flat? Is that better? I feel like I drew his head in the sketch as if he was like not turned to the side. I don't know why I did that. Now it looks too triangular. No, that doesn't look right either. Apparently I just can't draw him today. Bruh. That doesn't look good either. What am I doing? Local college level artist forgets how to draw a simple anatomy. ponytail bottom text. Do doctors get babes left and right? Do they? I don't know about that. I think they lose babes left and right from their job taking up so much of their time. This is why art school is a joke for real. Local art student calls art school a joke. Critics furious. Child support, there you go, child support checks. You'll get them, and then they'll leave, and then you have to pay for their kids. You know, assuming that you can get a woman pregnant. Okay. What? Who? What? When you watched Hannibal, you would find out why. Yeah, I guess eventually I need to watch Hannibal. I don't know how to watch it. Hang on. I forget if I looked up what it's on or not. Prime? It looks like it's on Amazon Prime with a regular subscription. So I should be able to watch it there. I'll have to add it to my saved list. I don't remember what Amazon calls their list. Everything calls it something different. Coat. Maybe I can shorten his torso because I feel like these legs don't look as long as his torso. He doesn't need them short legs. He's a tall boy, he should have long legs. Wait, which side did I put the... Okay, he's got the double belts on that side. Oops. Do I feel like drawing the buckles? No. So maybe I just won't bother. Wait, how do I do his boots these days? Pants tucked in? I feel like his legs actually need to be longer than I originally drew them, so we'll just make them a little longer. Bruh. Okay. I feel like that's too. The heel is too thin there. I feel like these look different every time I draw them in GB form. Craving trips real bad. Well, eat a cucumber, they're crunchy. He looks goofy, those legs are not lined up properly. But you know what? I don't even care. He looks so tall. Tail. Yeah, eat some food. I'll give Mittens some oversized sleeves here. Like the little gay boy he is. Could have pasta. Yeah, you should do that. It's a pretty easy meal. Doesn't take a lot of effort. His head is not quite in the right position, I don't think. So let's move it back. Wait, that's too much of his arm. Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah. That is better. My sketch was not very good for this bit. This is why I sometimes just don't follow my sketch when I'm doodling like this and I'm just sketching really quickly. You can go cook. Can you not bring me with you? You can't like put me on a phone. Good night, Widyan. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. I hope you sleep well. Okay, Strawboy Ray, see you later. Okay. Oh, I'm moving to your phone. Oh, okay. I'm ready. He literally looks like a child in this oversized shirt. Little did you know, that was his plan all along. Oops. I don't know how I did that. Oh wait, come back, come back. There we go. Hashtag cooking water. Nice, nice, nice. Arashi is gonna be cooking soup tonight. I'm excited. I requested potato soup. He looks like he has such tiny feet. I never actually thought about how big Mitten's feet actually are. They're probably on the small side, because he's on the small side. Not as small as Benny's feet, though. Did your longing for potato soup inspire you? Yes, you talking about potatoes in the Discord server definitely inspired me to want potato soup. I had potatoes on the brain. And it's a really comforting meal. It's like nice and warm. And I was just out earlier because I had to take my car to the shop to get a new tire. Because, fun fact, I hit a pothole. And I guess my tires were already worn down, so my tires split open. And I had to change my tire. I think I mentioned in the server that I changed my tire for the first time. That's why I couldn't get home with the tire burst, so I had to put on the temporary tire. And then I took the car in this morning to get looked at, and for them to tell me I needed a new tire, which I knew already. We could have done it ourselves, but I was told to take it to the shop, so I took it to the shop. And then Arashi picked me up from there and brought me home because the tire's not going to come in until tomorrow, so I left the car there, and it was cold out. And I got home and I was like, I'm cold. And I want something warm. And then Arashi asked me then what I wanted for dinner. So I was like, warm soup? Sounds good. Clipsy Butch Queen. Well, I try. I intentionally picked my outfit today to not look like a basic white girl because I don't trust car guys. They like to take advantage of girls that don't look like they know what they're talking about. So when I take my car into the shop and I tell them what I think is wrong with it, they oftentimes will ignore me and not even check that because they just assume I don't know what I'm talking about because I look like a small girl. So I wore one of my edgy outfits today so that I didn't look like a soft ooh baby girl. I looked like a girl who might have an interest in things like cars. And now I feel mildly insane because I'm wearing a sweater that has like a million different colors on it and big black stripes and rips in it and oversized sleeves, and I feel like I look like an anime character who's not quite right in the head. How horrifying. Oh, the car place also assumed I was married, which was kind of funny. Because my stepdad set up the appointment, so it was under his name. So they just assumed I was the wife. And that was hilarious to me because most people assume I'm a kid. But I will take wife over child. Yes, I am not quite right in the head. It's true. Look how happy little Mitzi boy is. He's so... Ooh. He's just happy to be here. I need to draw more interactions with him and Leon because I have like this thought in my head of what their relationship is like. And it's kind of sweet. Because Leon is like the stoic, like quiet, older... He's like the oldest guy in the band and he's just kind of the quiet guy who just sits and observes. And Mittens, on the other hand, is... younger than all the band boys, and he's like loud and energetic and chaotic, and they kind of just see him as a kid. So Leon ends up kind of being like a chill big brother, kind of just looking out for him. Well, while Bruno hates him. Bruno doesn't like Mittens. Rip Mittens. Mitzi boy. People assume you and your brother are dating. That's so funny. Actually, people assume me and Arashi are dating all the time. Yeah, when we were in high school together, people would ask if we were twins or dating. I was like, well, those are very different things. Do you think we look identical, or do you think we look like a couple? Which is it? Mittens is 19. He is a young adult, actually. Can Bruno fight? Oh yeah, he would beat you up. Easy. Have you seen this man's arms? Wait, I don't know if I have a good example of his arms. I mean, even his chibi looks beefier than I usually draw chibis. Hang on. Where'd his other art go? Oh, you can't really see his arms in these either. Wait. Do I have any art that shows his arms? Oh, well. Well, no, I actually don't have a good example of how thick his arms are. Oopsie. Okay, well. Comparison with... Yeah, that's still not a very good example. But anyway, look at those sausages. Boy works out. Bruno, by the way, for context, he is a bulldog. So we've got German Shepherd, Husky, Bulldog. So you're 3 stereotypical big scary dogs, except that bulldogs are small. So he's like short and stout, but has like the biggest muscles and is actually the scariest of the 3 of them. Bruno would not beat you up, you're big and strong. I disagree. Sorry. Sorry, I have to disagree with you there. He probably would beat you up, I'm sorry. But you have to give him a reason to beat you up. I think if you just like threatened him and you were like, you be mean to Mittens and I'll beat you up, and you were just being a silly little twink boy, then he'd just laugh at you. Wouldn't even try anything because you're not even worth it to him. You love short, beefy guys? You headcanon your favorites as having that body? Nice. Well, Bruno, I believe I made him 5'1", so he is actually my shortest grown man OC. He's barely taller than I am. You are a silly little twink man. Bruno would beat you up for saying he won't beat you. Legit, it's like, if you're like, you can't beat me up, you wouldn't. I dare you. You couldn't beat me up. There's no way you would. You wouldn't. Call him a pansy or something. He'd be like, you want to try me, bro? You want to see what I can do? He'd knock you out in one punch in that case. What a baby boy. Mittens would never hurt you though. Mittens couldn't hurt a fly. Actually, he would totally throw things at his roommate. He could hurt someone, but not usually. Imagine how much more annoying you'd be if you were built. Man. Can't imagine. Suddenly you start working out and you absorb the gym bro attitude, and then you're a twink and a gym bro. The worst combination. Don't tell Mittens that. Too extreme. He just doesn't know what to do about this tiny boy. You love interacting with straight men. You get to say bro a bunch and dap them up. Oh, men are funny. How are you using an Apple Pen or your finger? Neither. I'm using a screenless tablet from how many years ago? Like 8-9 years ago? I'm using like an 8 or 9-year-old screenless Wacom tablet with a program on my computer. Also, welcome into chat. I hope you're having a good day. What's appropriation of your culture? Oh, Strawberry dapping up guys and calling them bro? Yeah. Strawberry, I don't think it works that way. I don't think you're allowed to be half straight. I think being bi just means a different breed of gay. Pasta's taking too long. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to think of what my next doodle is. I kind of want to do a Bruno. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a one-panel thing again or if I want to do like a short comic kind of thing. Shout out to twinks with low iron. Me, if I were a twink. Yeah, be careful not to stand up too fast. Okay. What's my next thing? So far, every doodle we've done is Mittens being a chaotic little baby gremlin and someone else standing there not knowing how to deal with him. Schrodinger's gay. This milk expired on no. No, probably not. You could sniff it. If it smells sour, definitely not. If it smells fine, then it's probably fine. But considering it expired at the beginning of the month, it's probably not fine. If it was a few days ago, it might be fine. But that's a while. It's a while for milk. It was fate, Strawberry. You weren't supposed to open the milk. It's to protect you from sniffing the probably disgusting smell. Okay, he's bending over too much though. That's better. That might be fine, actually. No, it's not fine, actually. Okay, now I have to think about the actual height difference between them because it's not going to be that big. Because Mittens is still short, but it's still going to be big enough. So let's think. How much is he bent over? Right now I'm trying to think how much shorter I am from someone who's about Mitten's height. Because Bruno's closer to my height. Okay, I'm getting lag. My programs are not so happy now. I guess it's just from how long I've been streaming. Oh wait, I've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours? I didn't even know. Okay, I changed my mind about his arm position. This is also gonna be harder now that there's lag, yay! Okay. Sorry for not talking now, you're totally good. You focus on your sauce. All good. I'm just not talking much myself because I am too focused on posing. I'm using my brain. Yeah, that feels kind of right, height-wise, I think. You feel like a chef. Oh, chef, oui, oui. Mamma mia, baguette. Ravioli. Okay. Gonna center this, and then actually probably not quite center because Mitten's tail is longer. Bruno's got like a little stubby baby tail. And then this is gonna have a second panel, but the second panel I think is gonna be like, I'm gonna be really rough with it. So it won't cost as much brain power. And this might be our last doodle depending on how long it takes. Oh. What did I do? His hair doesn't look right. That's better. That looks more like his hair. Okay, good enough. Alrighty, so arm, and then arm, tucked under, yeah, that works. Mittens is about to learn a very valuable lesson on why you don't mess with people who have a short temper and more muscle than you. What am I doing? Pasta turned out pretty good. Yay, I'm glad. Italian approved. Okay, good enough. Now Bruno, we don't talk about Bruno. Okay, I have to look back at his hair again. Has it? I usually draw him from the other angle, so I'm less used to his hair from this direction. It's got a weird mullet thing going on. Bloop. Bloop. His tiny little ears. For the one with the shortest temper and the worst attitude, he has the cutest ears. Cool art style, thank you. Welcome into chat, Katie. We're drawing some little OC interactions, just kind of doodling, having some fun. Yeah, it is kind of messy on both sides. It's been a while since I've drawn these guys. Like a little Funko Pop character. Oh, I can see what you mean. Okay, this is the style I typically use when I'm just doodling, doing silly little art, because it's faster and easier than my like full like kind of anime style. Not really anime style, but it's the closest comparison. Big bobble head indeed. Big head. I'm not used to drawing thick-armed characters. Most of my OCs are twinks, and then this guy has the thickest arms ever. Especially for his size. He and Jolt are like my two buff OCs. Just got to chat with an older gentleman about his Mini Cooper. Seemed like a decent fellow. Nice. Given in, you're getting more chips. Oh my goodness. Fallen for the temptation. Well, at least you actually ate food. Lag. The lag makes it harder to draw. Okay, wait, that does not look like what I want it to look like. Okay, let me think how to draw this. Sometimes it's hard to get like specific hand poses recognizable with this like blobby hand style. So I want him to be like doing the fist in the hand thing. But that is not really reading well. Probably best I'm gonna get. To be a bulldog. He is in fact a bulldog. Yeah. This is Bruno the bulldog. And then we've got Leon here's a German Shepherd, and we've got Rory the husky. And then we've got Mittens, this guy. He's like our main theme because like every art we've drawn so far has him in it. But Mittens is a cat. And then Flair's a fox. He was in our first drawing we did. Yay. I haven't had enough of my tea this stream because I didn't put enough sweetener in it, and so it's not sweet. I wonder if I just didn't put any in. Maybe I just forgot to put the sugar in. Because it's just like, it has like just blank tea flavor, which is like fine. Nothing wrong with just having straight tea. It's not like it's a bad thing. But I was like expecting it to be sweet, and it's not sweet, so I just haven't been drinking it. Strawberry wants to believe that Mittens is his. Although, Strawberry, you might be happy to know that I have not canonically written Mittens as getting into a relationship with anyone, so I guess that means he's up for grabs, maybe? Wait. I feel like you should have a little more of a Dorito shape. Sugar and tea? No. Listen. Sugar and tea. What do you mean that's a vampire bat? What? Should write him as getting into a relationship with you. Oh yeah, I'll just write you into my story. Black and pink cat boy gets in relationship with black and pink cat boy. They see each other at a party and go, OMG, it's me? Oh, there's another person here? Hello, Sasha? Who is typing through Strawberry? Welcome. Depends on the tea. You usually use honey. Yeah, the tea I'm drinking right now, I could put honey in. It would work well with honey or sugar. And I oftentimes will do a little of both. Because honey has a really strong, like, floral flavor. And sometimes I don't want it to, like, overpower the tea flavor. So I don't want, like, to fully sweeten with honey. But then I like a little bit of the honey flavor. So then I'll do, like, half of the sweetener in sugar and half of it in honey. And that's what I often do for this tea that I'm drinking right now. Which is constant comment. It's like a orange spice tea. It's pretty good. Dude's feet look huge. I'm keeping it though. Because I can imagine him having big feet for a little guy. I need to have have like the tiniest little tail. He kind of looks like a Sonic character, just with like how I've done this like weird triangle shape with his torso. He looks like a Shadow the Hedgehog. You're different. You're black and red and also half vampire. No But you have pink highlights in your hair. Listen, bee vomit is delicious. I will have you know. The floral flourish blends great with Earl Grey. See, then I think Earl Grey gets too florally for me because it's already floral. Like, Earl Grey is a very flowery tea, and then when you add more floweriness, to me it's like too much floweriness, so I actually prefer it with sugar. Okay, I need to put their faces on now. Oh, wrong layer. I just realized I've given him the Nyan face for every single drawing I've made today. But it just fits the energy of every single situation. It's just very Mittens. It just has that gremlin cat energy. Meanwhile, Bruno's ready to beat someone up. Hang on. No, that looks bad. That's not positioned right. Hang on. Maybe if I start with this eye. Maybe I covered up too much of his face with his hair. Wait. Okay, edgy boy. I think you're good enough. Hang on. Just emphasize that he's inky. Okay. He looks so bad. I did a very bad job of drawing him in this one, but you know what? I'm moving on. Should draw yourself so we know what you look like before we start headcanon. I've already got a headcanon in my head. I'm sorry, it's too late. Should have done that ages ago. You are like the twinkiest twink to ever twink in my head. He looks great. Well, I'm glad you think so. Someone stop this cat. He's gonna get himself killed. Well, wait. Okay. You're literally normal? I don't believe you. Proof or it didn't happen. Okay. I'm gonna... Would it be confusing to switch order? No, I'll do mittens here. Oh, he running. Okay, that is like the most silly, lazy sketch I've ever done in my life. Probably untrue. I've probably done more lazy and more silly sketches, but you know what I mean. Okay. How are you meant to prove it? And prove it. If you can't prove it, it means I'm right. In a Sonic era, for real. For real, for real. Boy is schmoovin'. The speed of someone who's afraid for his life. Move that ear. More like there. Does better. Just checking how I drew his sleeves in this one, if I had them over his hands or not. And I did not, so... Okie dokie, he is speedster. Bruh. Yeah, it's fine. Speed lines. Teehee. Okay. Can't stop annoying your Dutch friend by constantly quoting a meme she hates. Oh boy, what meme? I'm not even gonna like draw his face properly. I'm gonna do it like this. Although I still have to get his piercing in there. There we go. It is a feature. Nice, nice. Nice. It's the only thing you know how to say in Dutch. Very fair. I don't know how to say anything in Dutch. Shakes fist in the air like an old man. Mittens and you have matching collars? Oh. Good for you. He is very fashionable with his choice in collars. actually forgot to put in his, there we go. Oops. Nice, okay. Hello, welcome, Mimi. Welcome to chat. We're doing some OC doodles right now. You meant Bruno, not Mittens. It's because you're always thinking him very, very fair. But hey, you did actually remember his name. You just took a moment. So good for you. That is quite a collar to have, and I respect it. Oh, his leg is definitely too long there. Oopsie. Not me drawing the shortest man in the world and making his legs too long. Oh, that doesn't look right. Wrong angle. Hang on. His leg should theoretically be extra short because of foreshortening. That's better, I think. Alrighty. You love OC doodling? Yay, me too. Here, I'll show you the first panel of this little comic before I finish off the second one. Mittens is being a little too silly. Messing with the wrong doggo. Okay, now I gotta add the text here. This is actually a really cute looking Mittens expression. He's such a baby. The art is too cute, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I am enjoying this far too much. I haven't done little OC interaction doodles like this in way too long. I've been too focused on art projects for college. I haven't had time for this kind of like silly doodly stuff. I used to do so much of this, it kind of feels nice, like going back to my roots. Should totally finish Interview with the Vampire. I have never watched. It's a show, right? Is it a show? Or is it a... I think it's a show. I've never watched it. He's running directly into your arms. Are you gonna protect him? I'm deciding if making him throw out a threat is too dangerous because you'll be too mad at him for it. But... There we go. Bruno being a menace because he's like that. And yes, fun fact, he doesn't even call Mittens by name, he just calls him Cat. There we go. You're upset about him calling Mitten's face pretty, not about him threatening to punch him in the face. Hello, Orchid. How's it going? Welcome to chat. Cool OC thingies. Thank you. Just finished a little comic here. And Strawberry, it is a well-known fact that Mitten's face is pretty. Everyone knows it. He looks like he could be in a K-pop group. But don't worry, Bruno is also straight, so he's also not a threat to you. Oh, I didn't save these two. Okay. Here's another one of the ones we've done today. This is Mittens and Leon, my German Shepherd boy. We just drew a whole bunch of doodles of Mittens interacting with my other OCs today. I actually had a plan for another one with Flare instead of Mittens, but I ended up focusing on all the Mittens ideas. Alrighty. Nobody knows this better than you. Trust and believe. I believe. The punching is fine? You're totally fine with abusing Mittens? Goodness. Never been happier about people being straight. Nice. Just every time another man interacts with Mittens, I just have to be like, it's okay, Strawberry, he's straight. Okay, now I've saved them all. Mittens is more important, clearly. Mm-hmm, of course. Okay, I've been streaming for what, 3 hours now? 3 hours. 3 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. English. 3 hours and 5 minutes. It was exactly when I started stumbling over my tongue. Fun, cute, silly fact. Hannibal kind of acts like that with Will. Oh. Okay. That's great, Strawberry. My toes are cold. I gotta cover it with my blankie. Okay, that's better. Okay, do you guys want one more doodle and then end stream? I have to think about what to doodle, but What do you mean? I wasn't disapproving at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so supportive. I have an idea for another Mittens and Leon doodle. So, do I have? Yeah, you can see in this drawing. Mitz has some black painted nails. So, Mittens enjoys painting his nails. And, Leon does not paint his nails because he always has gloves on. But what if the actual reason why Leon doesn't paint his nails is because he's not good at it, and so he asks Mitz to do it for him one day. That's the concept that's in my head for this doodle. So normal about Hannibal Lecter and Will Graham. You are so abnormal about Hannibal Lecter and Will Graham. You are very obsessed. Strawberries hyperfixation. Mittens and you will put little pink bows in your nails. All you have to do is come over. Nice. But they don't want little bows. They're goth. Okay, Mittens is not. He's baby. But Leon is kind of goth. So he doesn't want pink and bows and stuff. Alrighty. I have already drawn Mittens painting someone else's nails before, but before it was his roommate, and his roommate was not into it. So he was like super awkward and embarrassed about it. In this situation, it's like Leon wants his nails painted, so it's a different situation. This is like cozy bro time. And I feel like he should be holding a plushie. Extra cute too. Hello, welcome in, David. How's it going? Oh, show us the art. Oh, okay. Here we go. That was easy to find. So this is Mittens' roommate slash like friend from high school. They're kind of besties, but kind of also get mad at each other. They're like brothers. So they fight, but they also love each other. Not in a gay way, though. That's also a very old drawing, and the anatomy was iffy, but that's okay. And the couch is so silly looking, but that's okay. This is like the new version, except with a different character. Mittens out here being like looking for a partner, but end up collecting bros instead. Art is so crazy. There's just people and objects manifesting out of nothing. For real. All the voices in my head have physical form thanks to art. His leggies are too long. I think. Or maybe his are just too short. I think his body's too thick. This is a tiny little twinkie, smaller body. Mittens gets along well with dogs because he acts more like a dog than a cat himself. Literally wags his tail. Alrighty, I think his head needs to be a little smaller, and then I think we can go in with the liner. Although I have not drawn in any kind of, like, seating. You're really great at drawing. I'd love to see your art. His body is not too thick. Let him be chubby. No, he's not chubby. Boy is like a hip-hop dancer. He can't be chubby. Well, I guess you could be a chubby hip-hop dancer, but no, boy's like... Boy has a flat tummy. He like low-key has a little bit of abs because he works for it. Because he wants to be a K-pop boy. Because he's delusional. I guess I haven't really shared the full Mittens lore on stream. He literally wants to be like a K-pop star, even though he's literally American. And he's delusional into thinking he'll be like an indie K-pop star. And so he literally like practices the K-pop dances and stuff. So he has a K-pop boy body. Okay, I need to line art before I get too sucked into details in the sketch and then realize it's just the sketch I'm doing. all whitey. If you guys have any questions about the characters, feel free to ask. Strawberry, especially if you have Mittens questions. Please ask questions about my characters so I can rant about their lore. Of course, there are some details about their stories that I won't answer, but then I'll just tell you like, oh, that's spoilers, or that's not YouTube appropriate. Blush. Hi, yes, you have a few Mittens questions, like for example, is he free Friday night, and does he like Italian food? He loves Italian food, he loves food, but he's not free on Friday, sorry. Already reserved a table? Oof, too bad. What is the funniest joke you ever heard? Oof. That is a good question. I'm not good at coming up with jokes, so I don't know if I can even answer that question for my characters. Funniest joke Mittens ever heard is probably something Flair has said. Flair likes to tell silly jokes. And they're like besties. You know, actually, I may not be able to think of specific jokes, but I could definitely explain their sense of humor a bit. Leon doesn't have a sense of humor. This dude, he always has this face. He doesn't really emote. He's just kind of like, he's just kind of a sad boy. Wait a sec, I have more art of him just to really show how he doesn't really have expressions. Well, there's this one. This is kind of an old drawing. His eyes are too far apart, but there's that one. Same, like, same expression. Oh, this one's slightly different. Look! One eye is closed. He barely made an expression. But anyway. Same, basically. Oh, even this one. Not my favorite drawing of him, but still. Like, same face. Leon, unfunny king. Yeah, man. He has no funny bone. This one. again. You just kind of stare. And then the most expression he ever has. Wait a second, this one. He's blushing a little bit there. Because he's awkward. Look, he's blushing. He has some expression, but same face. He actually has a smile in this one. This is him smiling. He's got a slight little smile. But that's about it. That's like the extent of his expression. And then that was for like an interview, by the way. Both of those were for like a little challenge. That was like an interview. Here's the whole artwork for that. Which was not as detailed as I wanted it to be. I kind of want to go back and add more detail because I was in a rush to finish it. Then we got this one where again kind of the same expression. He's got a lot of makeup on in that one, but he's playing with fish. He likes fish, so he's like, this is probably the happiest he has been in most of my art, aside from the one where he's smiling, but he's still his same expression. And then we've got the sad boy moment in the next one. There you go. He's not looking so happy there, but still his expression is not much different. Anyway, there's Leon, man of one expression that it doesn't really have any emotion to it. But then Mittens is a silly, goofy little guy. He and Flair goof around together. They have a little gremlin humor. His ears, doesn't he have such fluffy ears? I love his ears. You remember when I drew that? Oh my goodness, you remember! So, Mittens, I would say, if you told jokes that a 12-year-old boy would laugh at, he would probably laugh. He laughs at Flair's, like, dad jokes. Flair likes stupid jokes, like puns and, like, silly dad jokes, and Mittens laughs at those. He has silly, goofy, unserious humor. When you can't draw a line. Local artists can't draw a line. That's better. You want to pet him? Me too. I cannot deny I would pet him. You also laugh at 12-year-old boy jokes? Yeah, I know. You are a 12-year-old boy in spirit. This guy introduced his entire family to success. Oh my gosh. I still don't understand 6-7. Some people say it means something, but they won't explain it. Other people say it means nothing. I don't understand. Does it mean something or does it not mean something? What does it mean? I'm just too old. I don't know if I should admit that. It might give you too much power. It might go to your head. Where did 6-7 start? That's my real question. If it doesn't actually mean anything, where did it come from and why do people say it? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. with the feetsies. Tail. Okay, we on time. Can you guess which of these two characters is actually more baby? You might think it's the tiny cutesy uwu cat boy, but also Leon is like, I believe I made him like 6'2". I think I made him 6'2", which in centimeters is like somewhere around 180. Maybe I made him a little taller. No, I don't remember. Hang on, I'm gonna figure it out. I have like a chart somewhere with their heights. Where's my height chart? Hello? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hello, are you gonna open? Okay. Yeah, he's 6'2". He's 187 centimeters. I was off. He's taller than 180. So 187. 6'2". And then Bruno, on the other hand, is 5'1" or 154 centimeters. Very different. And then Mittens is 5'5". So he's on the short side, but much less on the short side. Oh. Cheek. He has the biggest, fluffiest ears. I love his ears. I also have to remember his piercings. I actually forgot his earrings in this one. I'll have to go back and add them in. Mittens being taller than you is so crazy. I think that means you're short. Yeah, he's like not tiny. He's just on the shorter side. And then I'm over here like acting like he's the smallest little baby in the world. Meanwhile, he's quite a bit taller than me. Should be tall. Maybe your height was nerfed because you'd be too powerful if you were tall. Got the twink nerf of having no height. Listen, I'm allowed to be shorter than you. That is acceptable. Being shorter than you for me is like normal height, but for you it's short. You're small, and I'm just me. Okay, this is normal Clipsy height. So I am also shorter than my shortest male OC. Oh, his ears are not the same height. Oop, oop. I might need to make this one taller, actually. He's got some pretty big ears. Oh, that's not bad. That works. Leon is your baby. Should I give him a more casual outfit? I feel like I should give him a more casual outfit because like he's usually got this big old coat on. But like if they're just chilling, hanging out, he should be wearing like a band tee or something. Hello, welcome into chat. The Game Master, what would you like me to call you? Do you have a nickname you prefer or just Game Master? We're doing OC Doodles at the moment. This is probably our last one for today because we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. But we're drawing some of my OCs. Tomorrow you get red gloves from Amazon for your cosplay. Yay! Who are you cosplaying? I am a big fan of cosplay. Haven't been able to really delve into it myself because it's expensive, but I really want to try and put some cosplays together. The TF2 medic? That's awesome. I love that. Classic. That is a good choice. Respect. What's the first drawing that I did? If you mean just on stream, this one. If you mean in my life, I have no idea. Doing him with your own clothes. You have a plague doctor's gown and a cloak. Nice! So that makes it a little more cost effective that you've already got the pieces you're using. That's always nice. Based cosplay for real. Oh. You also have the needle? Nice. I don't think I've ever drawn Leon casual like this, and it's like weirding me out a little bit. Like Rory I've drawn, like usually Rory's got his whole, like, he's like the most goth of the whole group. He got his whole look going. But I have drawn him in a band tee. Where exactly is that? In here somewhere? Ah, here, with his girlfriend. Yeah, he's repping his own band in this one. It's just a standard band tee. But I've never drawn Leon casual. This is a first. Just need his gloves and you're done. What boots does he wear? I guess this isn't the best example actually because this is chibi and you can't really see the detail. Wait, let's see if I have a better... those boots are almost the same as his usual boots. Yeah, might be the best I've got. He's usually got like... These ones have some extra details that he doesn't usually wear, but he's got like these pointy heeled boots he likes to wear. Like the edgy boy he is. The girlfriend's so cute. How precious. I know. Wait, now I have to pull her back up so I can talk about her. So this tiny little baby girl. Okay. This is Mia. Mia's baby. She's a hamster. The lore is they're like high school sweethearts. So they've been together for years and they are like super in love and their bros hate them for it. They're all jealous. But they're like totally opposite aesthetics, but they just work together. They're very cute. She did cheerleading. And he was the edgy band kid. And somehow it worked. I love her though, she's so cute. Although he's the fake emo. Like, he's actually a super happy, energetic guy. And like, he loves his parents. He loves his friends. Like, he's charismatic and talkative. Like, he's not an actual emo, he just likes the aesthetic. And then Leon, meanwhile, is like the actual depression baby. And then Bruno, wait, where did he go? Bruno is the one who's actually had real trauma and is screwed up and has anger issues. There's the spectrum of my my band boys. Oh, the TF2 medic? Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. What kind of plushie does he got in his arms? This is important. I'm literally, like, imagining him holding a Squishmallow. Could I just do an off-brand Squishmallow? And just not say it's a Squishmallow and get away with it? Huh. I hate drawing foreshortened arms. Oh no, that looks terrible. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. TF2 medic. Yeah, I don't know what boots he wears. That's good enough. Okay. I'm just straight up gonna give him something that looks like a Squishmallow, because I just feel like he would quite enjoy cuddling something like that. He wears boots like Darth Vader. Oh, nice. The shape of this thing is just off enough from Squishmallow shape. But I think it's perfect. And I am just gonna make it another German Shepherd. Loki has a plushie of himself. Although, I feel like this is something that Rory would have gotten for him as a gift. It's just a little dumb looking, as it should be. Oop. Maybe you should wear your black zip-up boots with the plague doctor gown. That, I think, could work, yeah. We need to do your nails so bad. Please do, and then share them so I can see your painted nails. I need to paint my nails, too. I have not had painted nails all of December because I broke one of my nails, like, all the way back. And then, like, I had to have it cut real short, but then the other nails I didn't cut back as short because, like, it was uncomfortably short. So, like, if I painted them, the unevenness would be, like, extra emphasized. So I just didn't paint them, and I was just waiting for the nail to grow back. And then another one of my nails broke. So I've literally been waiting all December to be able to paint my nails. Now they're finally all the same length. So I need to actually paint them. I missed Christmas, though. I usually paint them red for Christmas. So I'll just have to paint them black. It needs more of a slouchy look. That's better. Thanks for reminding you. Yeah, we gotta both paint our nails black and then go out skating late at night. Like real hooligans. If it wasn't so cold, I would even wear my, like fishnets with shorts or my, like, skinny jeans or something. Actually, I could still wear my skinny jeans, probably. But I also have my baggy blue jeans. Close enough, right? Why do you still have the #1 spot? Why is Strawberry just cursed to always be number 1? Number 2? My brain, I can't remember numbers. With your eyeliner, baggy jeans with the chains, yeah. Jeans with the chains, with the chains. It's not gay, it's metalhead. The only straight men who can get away with painted nails and eyeliner are the goth men. Although Arashi has also painted his nails blue. That is arguably gayer than black. Teehee, they're cute. Guy liner. Nice. This dog is so dumb looking. I love him. It needs its own tail though. There we go. Now it has a tail. Casually chilling at home, but still did his goth makeup. Speedrunning that disowned status. For real, for real. Last time you did your makeup was Christmas, but it was kind of cute actually. Oh. I hope it turns out cute again. Just gotta make it clear that despite his face, he is actually happy. Oh my goodness, is that one drawing where he's not making the Nyan face? Because he's actually not being a gremlin in this one? Alright, I gotta do Leon's piercings. I see, he's got the 2 and then the 1. 1, 2. 1. Then I should fix the other one that I forgot to do them in. There we go. There we go. Nice. Pigtails might have been part of the problem. What? Wait, I missed something. I'm going back. Totally need to draw what you looked like on Christmas. You look so cute. Please do. Whenever you do your makeup, you straight up look like a girl. Guess the skirts don't help. The pigtails might have been part of the problem. Yeah, I would assume if you were wearing makeup and a skirt and pigtails, I can see how you would look like a girl. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, bro is like, just the most, just straight-faced man ever. Gotta save this. What should I name this one? I'm gonna change the canvas. Crop that down. There we go. That looks more right. He's so cute. Straighten your hair and did pigtails. God forbid a man is moe. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to like draw in a bit of a thing they're sitting on or just leave them floating. I feel like they would maybe be at Leon's place and so they'd just be sitting on his bed because fun fact, Leon doesn't have a couch. He kind of just has a bed. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them floating. I don't feel like drawing in a surface. which means it's done. Although I feel like I should probably add in the color for his nails to show that Mittens is actually doing something. These hands are like not separated properly into fingers. Like this feels like more like, yeah, there's another one over here. I can't even tell. It's just a blob. This is why I don't usually draw nails on my hands when I draw them like this, because they're kind of just blobs. There. Good enough. And he can match. You should do red winged eyeliner. That would be kind of gay. You would look like one of those like old Japanese anime characters. I've totally drawn a character with red winged eyeliner who's wearing like a kimono or something. Oh wait, Husky Boy needs some, not Husky Boy, I forgot he's a German Shepherd. He needs some shines in those eyes. They look a little dead. That's better. With the right fit, it'd look sick. Probably. Maybe. You have to learn how to do winged eyeliner in that case. Good luck with that. What if I colored this one? Part of me wants to color it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do some rough coloring. I got Leon's reference up here. I got a Mittens. Do I have an actual chibi? I think I have an actual chibi reference of Mittens, but I think it's an old one. Yeah. This really old one that really needs to be updated. Do I paint Warhammer minis so you can figure out eyeliner? I mean, I guess that's fair. It is a different experience drawing it on your face, though. That hand looks so funny, but I just don't want to redraw it. I make the excuse that it's just a doodle, so it's okay if it's a little funny. Boy looks so pale next to Leon. No way. Oh wait. There we go. Oh wait, I should do a different layer for his hair because he's got a ombre. I'm gonna want to do that. why I just clued into the fact that Arashi used the term girl like Strawberry does. I've never heard him do that before. I think Strawberry might be turning Arashi gay. You weren't paying attention? Look at Arashi's second to last message. I wasn't paying attention either, clearly. I'm just so used to seeing you guys talk that way in chat. But Arashi doesn't usually talk like that. He's too toxic, masculine, straight. You were looking at anime girls? This is very fair. What did you miss? You missed Arashi using your slang. And I think that's probably it. The song makes you want to go to sleep. That is very fair. It's a very chill song. That's why I chose it, because my vibe is chill. I don't think I have a less chill one. Do I have a less chill one on here? Let's see if I even have any other music on here. I have the Storm Squadron BGM. Although it's not showing up as a source. Hang on. Oh, it is. I don't even remember which song this is. 1 second. Mute that. Unmute that. Which song is this? It's gonna be loud while I figure out what it is. Can I not hear it? Maybe I'm not. Monitor. Where's the monitor? Monitor and output. There we go. Oh, that's what one that is. Well, I have that one. This one gives me so much Phantasy Star vibes. I think that's why I picked it, because Arashi's a big Phantasy Star fan, so that's his sci-fi vibes kind of have some of that, and so it fits with the whole Storm Squadron thing. But I should have other songs on other sources. Hang on. Add existing. What else do I have on here? I think my BRB screen has a cute song. Let's see. Let's see which one that is. Oh no, that's my screen, not my song. Oopsie! I clicked the wrong thingy. Get rid of that. Where'd it go? It lists it as an audio source even though it has no audio. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's at the very top. Goodbye! Wait, this screen... I'm pretty sure the screen has a... Which song is that? Ah, okay. Okay, let's see if I can move that over here. The random silence. Wait, it won't be silent for long, I promise. There it goes. How's that? It gives some Phantasy Star? Yeah. Gotta play the original Phantasy Star games and we gotta play online together. Yeah, we gotta play them on the channel. I think I need to turn this down. Oops, it was loud because it was on my BRB screen, so the assumption was that I would not be here chatting while it was playing. I had it up too loud. I think that should be better. Back to looking at anime girls. Well, bye. Alrighty, now we gotta lock and grab his other color and then do an airbrush. Beautiful. And his tail. Usually I don't airbrush the tail, but I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Now, like, everything else on him is the same color. Oh, that's the wrong brush. Which color is his eyes? Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh. I need to move you so I don't keep getting distracted by it. Okay. Eyes! Now I should do the inside of his ears. And his earring, which I don't know why I don't have like a color swatch for this, but it's just silver. Okay. Oh, my phone's dying. That's okay. It has 15%. It'll survive a little while. I won't stream for much longer, so theoretically it'll probably last for till the end of stream. I'm not really staying in the lines, but I don't want them too outside the lines. Oops. Maybe I'll give him brown socks just to bring in a little more of the brown in his color palette. Oh, Lighty. Okay, I don't want it to be too similar to his skin tone because I do want it to still be clear as wearing socks. So I'm gonna make it the darker brown in his palette instead of the more tan brown. Because if it were right next to his skin, you'd be able to tell if it was a different color, but it might be less obvious since it's farther away from his skin. Yeah, that you can tell is not his skin. And then the silver again for his spikes. Okay. He's your baby. So cute. Mitten's turn. And again, he's mostly one color, but at least his pants are a different color. Nope. Okay. I want to write about these guys because I think their relationship, like Mittens and all the like emo boys in the boy band, I think they've got like a fun kind of like back and forth. They got a fun relationship. But problem is, first of all, I'm not ready to write the comic they're a part of. I have a lot more prep I have to go through. And second, even if I was gonna start their comic, all of these characters come in like late in the story, like Mittens included. They don't show up until like quite a bit later. They're not in the start at all. So it would probably take me like years of writing to even get to them. Mittens emo boy relationship. Okay, I don't mean relationship like they date. I mean relationship as in their friendship. Or lack thereof, because Bruno doesn't like him. But like, he and Leon get along, because Leon's just chill. And then he and Rory get along, because Rory's got similar high energy and like friendliness. But also, because they're all a bit older than Mittens, they're kind of like, oh, he's just a little kid. Even though he's not really a little kid. They're like, oh, he's just a little boy. He just needs someone to care for him. So then like Rory is like the fun big brother and Leon is like the chill big brother. And then his roommate is like his more stern big brother. And then Flair is just his chaotic little brother. Because despite the fact that Mittens is like a little baby basically to them, Flair's actually younger than Mittens, and Flair is more close to being the main character. Do you know there are chocolate chip cookie dough Pop-Tarts? I do now. Might start writing with your urban apocalypse setting. It's gonna be pretty low effort writing. Yeah, you should. Just gotta pick a thing and start doing it. That's how you get back into the writing groove. I was actually really happy that I had that class where I just made a comic and that was like the whole thing, and I had to like start from scratch and then build up like a whole thing and do multiple chapters or whatever. Like that really got me back into like the comic making grind. And I was like, oh yeah, I can do this. It was great. And then I had kind of a finished product afterwards that is technically not finished because I have other ideas for future plot lines, but it's like on hold for the moment because my next semester is gonna be busy and I know I'm not gonna be able to like keep up with a comic at the same time. But slowly working on a comic, maybe. I have so many comic ideas I want to make though. This one is far from being the next one because I can't. This one's gonna be such a big project. Because it goes through like several years of the characters' lives. After you draw this, can you draw a seal? I have never drawn a seal before. Maybe I can try a quick doodle. What if I just changed Mitten's colors after, like, years after designing him? I know other OC artists change their characters all the time. I don't. I am not one to change my designs usually, so I keep the same color palettes and designs, like, for years, and I feel weird changing them. But these days, I usually will add, like, a hint of a color to, like, black or white. So, like, because Mittens has pink in his color scheme, I would do, like, a color somewhere around here that's, like, just a hint of pink. So it doesn't actually read as pink, it reads as black, but it is a little more congruent with his colors. But then this color is just all the way into the grays. There's no saturation whatsoever. Because that's the way I used to do black and white. And I'm tempted to just, you know, shift it over a tad, just add a tiny bit of pink. But I don't know. Because it feels weird changing it. Same though, your characters are typically fully formed before you even sketch them. Yeah. I've had problems before where I've had like a really strong concept of what a character looks like in my head, but then when I try to draw them, I just can't get it right. And like every time I draw what's in my head, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't quite look right. And I'm like, but I don't want to change their design. It's so solid in my head. Like this is what they look like to me. And then I have to kind of adjust, find a middle ground. Flare though? Flare has gone through a lot of changes. He's always been a redhead, but that's like the one thing. Okay, well I think he's also always worn a leather jacket. Always been a leather jacket and jeans wearing redhead. But first of all, he was not a fox, he was a Flareon because my like 3 main OCs I turned into this project were originally Evolution OCs. And then I changed them to not be Pokemon so that I could like publish the story later as an independent story and not like a Pokemon fan thing. So he was a Flareon instead of a fox. He had short hair and he had brown eyes. And his outfit was a bit different too. And he wore sunglasses everywhere. I'm still back and forth about the sunglasses. He still has the sunglasses, but I'm like, do I want him to wear them as much as his original concept? I can't decide. Most of my OCs haven't gone through that many changes, though. Mittens is probably the one who's had the least changes, but he's also more recent compared to like the other main characters. Not compared to these guys. My emo band boys, they came way later. But Mitz, he was from like an AU. He wasn't even like an official character at first, and then I got attached to him, and so I moved him over to the real universe. But I designed him like based on a music video, and then I've never changed him. The biggest change he's had is that he was originally just a terrible person, and now he actually is not a terrible person, even though he's a brat and he can be terrible, and he has some pretty terrible backstory. He's not that bad. He used to just be awful. He was originally made to be the rivals of my main characters, and now he's our friend. So Flair should wear sunglasses indoors at night. He would. Because originally the idea was that he hates the way he looks, so he covers his face with sunglasses. Because he has these like long, luscious eyelashes. Oh, you can't tell in that one. Wait a sec. Let me get a better picture so you can actually tell. But like, he's got kind of a girly face. He's fabulous, but he hates it. He thinks he's ugly and too feminine or whatever, so he would like cover his face with his sunglasses. And it was like a whole lore thing. Why do I not have good pictures of him? There's his sunglasses. It's not a great chibi because it's old, but that's okay. You need to know what he did. Your problematic fave. He's just a brat. Your bratty little meow meow. Yeah. He's had more terrible things done to him than he has done to other people. He used to, his original concept before I changed him and made him like not a terrible person, he was just a disgustingly flirtatious little I don't even know a word to use that's not inappropriate for YouTube. He was like constantly flirting with all of the main characters in a way that made them uncomfortable, and he wouldn't stop and was just obnoxious and like had this I'm better than you mentality. And now he is flirtatious with limits and a brat and just wants attention. Arashi knows the lore. I'm trying to find a good picture of Flair, and I'm not having trouble. Well, you can kind of see his crazy long eyelashes in this one. Again, old picture, so not great art, but he also has the sunglasses again in this one. And you can kind of see his fabulous eyelashes. So yeah, anyway. He has confidence issues, he hates himself, so he covers his face with sunglasses. Here's him as a baby. He's this is like middle school age Flair. He's just a baby. He's so cute. Just makes you love him even more. Does not surprise me. I wonder if I have any art of tiny baby Mittens. Wait a second. And now I'm curious what I have here. This is all really old art, so I don't remember what I do and don't have. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. I love this one though. Baby mittens. You're back. Hello. Welcome back, Mimi. We're looking at old art. And I don't know exactly how we got here, but here's another cursed mittens drawing. Oh, I was looking to see if I have a young mittens drawing, that's what. Mittens camping. I don't know if I have any young mittens though. Let's see. Family? Oh wait, that's baby mittens. It's baby mittens getting bullied by his older siblings. So there you go. There's baby mittens. It's very old art. Very cringy old art. Sorry for the long wait. Wasn't here. You're gonna make a premiere today at 7. Oh! Such a spoiled brat. You're gonna kidnap him. You wanna see Mittens' baby? Hang on. This is the most recent image of him. Look how baby he is. This is not Mittens, this is Mittens' child. He's so cute. That's Caden. He's such a baby. He's actually a baby though, he's like 4. He's so tiny. Let's see what else I got here. Oh. Great. Tiny flare. Not tiny flare. Oh, we're back. And we're back, gamers. You don't want Mittens. He has diseases. Listen, he does not. What? Oh my goodness, strawberry. What was that? What was what? Which one did I close? I forgot you came in the middle of all that art, so you were not exposed to all of it. What did I have up? I had Mittens showing off his mittens. I had a little tiny baby Flare. You might be talking about baby Flare. Him, but little. He's tiny. He's very cute. Where'd he go? He's in here somewhere. There he is. This one. Don't think anything could come between me and that cat. Maybe. Yeah. Tiny boy. That's Flare. Oh wow. A child. Now I'm back at looking at my art. Look at this baby. That's not Flare. I think that was a concept drawing for Flare's future child, actually. This is a very quick old doodle of Flare with Starbucks. Going da 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 da. Like Legend of Zelda. He is a baby. He's a big crybaby. Anyway, I need to stop going on a old art tangent. I just keep getting so distracted. Oh wait, I got flare cross-dressing in here too. What an idiot. Look at this one. What a loser. Oh yeah, canonically, Flare is absolutely terrible at flirting and girls hate him. He is the exact opposite of Mittens, who, is scarily good at flirting. Ooh, 3 minutes! What are you premiering? What is it that's going live? Do you want to share the link in chat? I think you can share links in here. There he is, doodling. What a baby boy. So real, he's so you. Ooh, here's a better flare. It's a little more recent. I mean, it's an okay flare. He's got a ponytail. Oh my goodness, wait. I just saw a thing that I totally forgot about. Specifically, it was a doodle of his dad, but it had a name on it, and I forgot that I named him. He's just been unnamed for so long, but I guess he has a name now. Shut up, you're not my real dad. Anyway, enough of all that old art. I got distracted again. I think I do have more art of Flare and Mittens, so where? Here. Oh yeah, this is my favorite. This was a meme redraw. This is their humor. Although this is a terrible drawing, but ignoring that, this is a perfect representation of their humor. Okay, bye! Really don't have that much Flare and Mittens art in here, which is weird. Got this one. What a little brat, attention seeking little cat. Okay, anyway. Gotta finish this. Cute. Okay, now I just need to color in this guy. I guess he should be the same color as Leon because he's supposed to be like basically a plushie version of him. Mittens Bratz doll when? For real, for real. I would totally do a custom doll of him, but I would not use a Bratz for it, to be honest. I would probably use a BJD if I were to make him. He just needs to be the utmost fabulousness. If fashion dolls could actually make good male dolls, then I would use a fashion doll, but they just don't know how to make male dolls that look good. Like, I would love to have, like, Monster High dolls of all my OCs, but I don't like any of the male sculpts. I've actually been thinking about getting a Frankie to repaint as, like, a boy, because Frankie's face shape is a little more masculine, and there are just no good guy dolls. I saw someone do a repaint on Pinterest using Frankie, and I was like, oh wait, that's an idea. I mean, for you, Bratz boys maybe are good. I'm just not a fan of Bratz in general. I just don't like the Bratz style, so for me, they're not good. Doggo. You'd use this a female base for your Sona? Nice. Yeah, I just prefer like softer, sweeter looking dolls over like the more glamorous big lips looks. So Bratz has boys? Yeah, they have a few. I don't think they've been on shelves. Like, I don't know if they've done any re-release, like the recent ones. I think I've only seen girls in the more recent ones, but like there are male Bratz. They existed once upon a time at least. Just a few. You'd use G3 Twyla? That'd be cute. I like Twyla. She's got a nice sculpt. You're back, but you don't know if anyone's gonna join. Hello. There's white here. That looks silly now because I colored in Doggo. Wait a sec. I gotta fix this. No recent boys except for that one repro. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I haven't seen them on shelves. So, Arashi wouldn't know about them because he only recently started paying attention to dolls. And I probably only know about them because of doll collectors. He's so cute. I'm gonna look up a picture of a German Shepherd just so I get their spots right. German Shepherd. Doge. Oh, yeah, they do have like a brown / tan tummy. That's what I thought. It's like they've got more brown on them than they have black. Kind of. I guess it's more half and half. Depending on the dog. So he'd like... I want to use that same color. Oh, that's also why Leon's got this bit. This is kind of to represent like the tummy of a German Shepherd. Oh, his tongue. I messed up his tongue. I'll also fix his leg in a minute. Feel free to join the Discord too, yeah. Link should be in the stream description. That goes for anyone who's watching who wants to join our community. There should always be a link to our Discord server in the description of the video / stream. So you're always welcome to join. Share your art in our art channel. Or whatever else you got going on. We have a story channel, we got a music channel, movies. So if you're watching something you want to chat about it, all that good stuff. I'm honestly not surprised they don't have brats on shelves near you, just because they don't have many on shelves in general. I always just see like a few of them. I think that's about right. Oh no, this one's got brown legs. Oh, maybe they do have brown legs. Okay, go back. It's more like a... I think this extends back a little more. It's like more of a black spot on their back than it is anything else. Okie dokie. You've got another one coming in the mail. Nice. I need to actually do something with my BJD. He's still sitting in a box with no face, no hair, and no clothes. I wanted to really focus on him over winter break, but I don't have the money to invest in the things I need for him. I've had literally no extra money, unfortunately. And I can't ask for that stuff for Christmas because nobody in my family will understand it. Need pictures of him regardless. You want my naked doll? My naked, faceless, hairless doll? Oh, sure, I'll pull him out and I'll send you pictures. As long as Discord doesn't try to censor his nudity. He is a beautiful doll. I'm very happy with him. I just need to actually fix him up. Give him a life. They're so cutie, baby, you woo. Okay. Making you sound like a freak. It's okay. I am also a BJD freak, so I'm not seriously picking on you. I understand wanting to see the doll, because I would too. And I will go take pictures of him for you. Because I don't actually find it weird, I just like picking on you. Anyway, we're done. And my phone has 4% battery remaining, so it's about to die. Someone asked for a seal, so maybe I'll do a quick seal. Like a 5-second seal. They're so funny. Okay. Little fat boy. Oh boy. Make sure you give Strawberry good pics of his feet. Of course. We all know you're the one who wants the feet pics. Okay, wait. How does flippers? That's so bad, but that's okay. Well, there is a very quick, not very good seal. Maybe someday I'll draw a better one, but considering I have never drawn a seal before, I'm gonna take it. And this was also very low effort. He's got some fat rolls. Do they have little ears, right? They have ear holes. Yeah, they kind of got like ear holes here. Yes, Arashi is indeed a sicko. I agree. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might get a very small snack before Arashi gets home and makes me soup. But I think that's it for stream today. I'm gonna make him doing a blip. There we go. We got our seal. Woof. Anyway, then we did this one. Mittens painting Leon's nails. Then we got, oh, wrong one. Then we got Mittens bullying Bruno and paying for it. And then we got Mittens asking for uppies from Leon like a baby. And then we've got cursed Mittens being Flair's present and Flair being clueless as to what he's doing. And that's it. And my phone just died. Let me pull up chat real quick so I can say goodbye to you guys, because now I can't see chat, because I put chat on my phone. But that's it for stream. We're wrapping up now. As soon as I pull up stream, because I want to actually be able to say goodbye to you properly. Sorry, I heard myself for a minute, and it was weird. Okay. Thinking about that seal boy OC you used to have. You should draw him. He sounds cute. I like seals. I like OCs of animals that are like less common for people to use as OCs. Like I have like a weasel. What is she specifically? A stoat maybe? She might be a stoat. I think I have a stoat, yeah. And then I have a hyena, and then I have a goat. What other more unusual animals do I have? Bunny and Catboy and Dogboy are all really typical. But I like using animals that are less common, and I love seeing OCs that are animals that are less common. Seal included. Oh, hello, the one-eyed schizopath. Sorry, we're, wrapping up stream, but good to see you. So many drawings in one sitting. Always very impressed. Well, thank you. Can draw for about 5 minutes before getting bored. I have a long attention span. I can just sit and do nothing all day sometimes. We need more squirrel girls. I don't think I have a squirrel, weirdly enough. They terrify you? Wait, wait a second. I got something for you then. Just hold up. Don't go anywhere. Here he is. He's a hyena. Just for you. And then the weasel. There we go. He and the weasel know each other. They go together. Let's see if you can even see that. Oh, it's like way down there, so you can't really see it. Okay, there you go. These two go together. So you got the weasel and hyena combo. How do you feel about that? You have a skunk? Yes! I love skunks. Skunks are adorable, actually. Straight up. I want to see your skunk OC. Let's see what else I have. I know I have a bird. I mean, I have all those like sea creatures that I was doing on my YouTube channel as videos. I have all those designs, so I've got some interesting different sea creatures. I got a deer. I got a rat. I got a rat. I love my rat. Do I have a really chaotic picture of him? I have this one. I got a polar bear. And a normal bear. Oh, that's a raccoon. Oh, I've got a Luna moth. I got a Luna moth, and then I have a... Oh, what's the pink and yellow fuzzy one? I have that one, too. I don't have a lot of good digital drawings of them, but... Where'd Luna moth? Oh, not Luna moth, the other moth. Here, this is Benny, my bunny boy, and then the pink and yellow moth. I forget what they're called, but she's a little baby girl. She's cute. And I just drew her with Benny because color combinations. I got a ram. I think I'll try to put some of my animal OCs in Discord, maybe. Please do. Weevil, Devilicious, Hyena, not so much. I also have a deer. Yes! I love deer. There's this girl. Which one's a good drawing of her? Well, oh, there's her chibi reference. She's a raccoon. Oh, chaotic raccoon girl. All my art of her is old. I don't even remember if this is a good drawing or not. It's okay. That's her. Rat. I have mice. Pandas! Forgot I have pandas. Panda girl. She's a cutie. And then I technically have a unicorn because her, like, fantasy guy who's not real that she, like, reads about in all her stories, he's a unicorn. I have an OC that's just a straight up rat. He's your monster Sona's pet and he terrorizes him. Nice. You would like the raccoon? I like the raccoon too. Very cute raccoon. There she is with Flair. They're cute. Oh, and then I have a horse and I have a donkey. Wait, I almost forgot about these two. These two are very important. Donkey, horse, and they're best buddies. They're like exact opposites. The horse is a theater kid. He's very charismatic, very outgoing, very loud. He sings and he's like a beautiful man. Very popular. And then Donkey over here is edgy, hates everybody, doesn't talk to people, but they're somehow best friends. By somehow, I mean I know exactly how they're friends, but I'm not gonna tell you. Then I got, my goat. Now, these drawings are super old, and I don't have any more recent drawings of them, but... Goat! I gotta redraw her. She has not been drawn in so long. Poor thing. I have a shark. Where's my shark, I wonder? Oh, there's my shark. Where's my shark? Shark. Panda looks a lot like an OC of yours. Ooh! You know what you need? You need a blue jay girl? Yeah, that's a good idea. I have a budgie one. Haven't pulled her up because she only has really old art. Bruh! Out here calling the donkey by another name for a donkey. What do you mean they're gay? Was that in regards to the horse and the donkey and how they know each other and how they're best friends? They are not gay. I'll have you know. They're not gay for each other. If they were, then I could say that freely and chat would be happy about it. Unfortunately, I'm probably just destroying chat's hopes and dreams by saying that they're not gay. It's just spoilers of how they actually got to know each other. They're actually characters in my teddy bear universe. So Sebastian and Pepsi, my two bears, they're friends with those two. But they have their own little storyline. What are you yapping about, old man? For real. Do you like blue jays or pretty jays or some of your favorite birds? Blue jays specifically, yeah. Gurk. He's a little shark. And yes, this shark is a boy. He is a very cutesy little boy. You're welcome, Strawberry. You were targeted. But yes, fun fact about Shark Boy, he dresses as, like, cutesy and unscary as possible, because he doesn't want people to be scared of him just because he's a shark. But then he gets bullied for being a shark anyway. Because fish are mean. Okay, I need to actually wrap up the stream. I have been yapping too much. So, anyway, close that, close that, close that, close that, close that, seal. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're done. This is what we did. We did stuff. We made things. And I'll put these in the Discord server so you guys can continue to enjoy them. So, that being said, thanks for coming and for hanging out with me. Cute boys make the world go round. I will see you guys again soon. Next year. I will see you next year. I am planning for my next stream. I haven't decided what day it's gonna be yet, but I want to do a first stream of the year where we do something kind of fun. So if you guys have any ideas, tell me in the Discord server what you want me to do. Like if there's an art challenge you want me to do, or some kind of like character design thing, or something. Maybe we can do some kind of group activity. I don't know. Still thinking, but something fun. I want to do something kind of fun. And then Arashi and I might do a gaming stream on the Storm Squadron channel pretty soon. So keep an eye out for that too. It's gonna be a whole year? Yeah, I'm not gonna see you guys until next year. Crazy, huh? So I'll see you then. Keep an eye in the Discord and on the channel for the waiting room for next stream, and also on the Storm Squadron channel for that stream. We will see you then. Thanks for coming, thanks for chatting and enjoying the art with me and keeping me company and making it fun time. I hope you also had a really fun time. Love the joint streams, so funners. I am so glad you like them. They are very fun. It is nice to having fans on both channels. Oh, goodbye everybody. See you next year. Bye-bye.